Hello. Well, hello. Good evening. Good morning. Good day. Wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the Path of Exile. Today we are gonna do Act 4. We're gonna see what this Act 4 is really about. Mostly. Because this is where we got last time. And last time yesterday. Yeah. So let's see what this really is about. I see a quest. So let's talk with him first.
The gate is open. And now I hear her voice as clearly as if she was sitting right here with me. Words of a dead woman, reverberating up from the depths of Highgate. A spirit chained, yet not enslaved. Tortured, yet unbroken. That dead woman is Deshret, and our red Sakema longs to return to the dust of her Visteri. Free her, and I shall reward you as my gifts allow.
Okay. Let's talk other ones. Well,
in destroying Vol, you have avenged many a pretty bloodied nose around here. Well done, you.
Diala?
Diala has the form of a woman, yet the substance is 1 part corruption and 9 parts death. One day soon, you will see how lifeless she truly is.
Oyun?
The Maraketh are stranded in the sandstorm of reflection and regret. We look to El Sakema to lead us out. Yet the sandstorm is all she knows. She needs me, her eyes and ears in the darkness, but she will never comprehend my gifts.
Alright.
Hunt well.
Oh, we got an additional quest. Ah, nice. Alright. Let me quickly speak with everybody that we have in this camp, so I can exhaust all the dialogue options for
Exile?
the mines.
Deshret's banner flies at the mine's entrance, and now the darkness gapes, hungry and expectant. Our red Sakema sealed that gate for a reason. Not simply to prevent the beast from reaching out, but to hinder those fools who would disturb its slumber. And here you are, about to be swallowed by that darkness. Let us hope the beast doesn't notice your passing.
Well?
Hundreds of our Dekara have fallen to Vol and his legion throughout the years. They died defending their Akara. Now Vol is gone, killed by an outsider. You bask in the glory, Exile, while I honor the dead.
Petrus and Vanya.
As we give strength to the outside, we grow weaker on the inside. First, there was Pataris and Vanya. Now there is you. It shows how little faith Oyan has in us, in her own Akara, that she would treat blackguards and exiles with such admiration.
She doesn't like us. Oyun.
Oyan is my Sakema, my commander. I am her Dekara, her warrior. I defend this Akara as Oyan sees fit. Whether Oyan is fit to see what is best for this tribe, it is not for me to say.
Tasuni?
My mother gave Tasuni to the gods. The gods gave him back, and I thank them for it every day. Given the choice, I would never have chosen Tasuni as my brother. But then, family is not about what you want. It is about what you need.
Interesting. Deshret.
Deshret lies shackled in the darkness, while I, her blood, am shackled by duty to remain here. Oyan has decreed it. Will it be you then who frees Deshret from her dishonor? Perhaps you will, perhaps you won't. Either way, it is Deshret's fate to suffer at the mercy of injustice.
Diala.
When a woman forgets how to die, a woman forgets how to live. Deshret said that to her Dekara on the day she killed Titusius, scourge of the Maraketh. I say this of Diala. When a woman knows nothing of life, How can she care for the living? I'm watching you.
Can we be of help?
The mines.
Emperor Vola's dead, for good this time.
And the entrance to the mine stands open. I suppose you'll be heading down there
To free us from the sickening supremacy of Nightmare.
I was going to say to kick some nightmare ass.
I think I put it better.
Of course you did, sweets.
Wait.
See ya.
Oh, yeah. So yesterday evening when I first spoke with them, my brain was quite fried. So I didn't really understand what's going on. Now with the fresh mind, I can see this again and I finally understand. Like, I could hear man and woman as a pair, lovebirds here, but I didn't notice this character model at all.
What can we do for you?
That's pretty cool. Azuni.
Tsuni, he's a con man.
But Tarish just doesn't understand him.
I understand that he gets his every need catered for by talking in riddles and telling
The
lies.
truth about the Nightmare. He makes sense of the chaos as best he can.
How can we possibly know whether what he's telling us is the truth or not?
We can't. But who else is there to ask?
Oyun.
Oyun gave us a home.
Our lives back.
Appreciate the good ones when you find them in Ray class.
It's not like there are many.
Dialla.
Diala was there when it all went bad. If anyone can help put things right...
Why would she? Ray class has been like this for almost 300 years. What's made her want to do something about it now?
She's the Gemling Queen, Vanya. There's no way we could understand what goes on in that mind of hers.
I know. And that's precisely what worries me. You are
Wait.
most welcome here, sister.
Alright, let's go.
Bye.
Good. Let's go. And then we have Nico.
Greetings.
Okay, we already spoke with him. And we have... Oh, Diala and Oyun has also a quest for us.
The rapture is our hope, our desperation. It will set the nightmare to boil, cook that nice big fishy in its own whining brine. Listen with all of your ears, not a cockroach. The rapture was Malachi's most wondrous creation, the only fire hot enough to burn the beast from existence. And its fuel? A gemling queen. Blood and flesh and gem. Yet my selfish self did not want to burn away, and so the fire was but a tiny spark. The spark of a cataclysm. I am sorry, my love, my Malachi. Go to it, not a cockroach. Find the rapture. Make me sorry no more.
Vol.
Vol the Pure, they called him. Vol the Murderer, I call him. In his name, an emperor was murdered. In his name, an empire was murdered. Yes, it was Malachi's lips that kissed me. Yes, it was Malachi's hand that led me to the rapture. No, and no again. It was Vol's words that put me there.
Rapture device.
The rapture was to rend open the hide of nightmare and broil the beast's bitter innards in the sweet fire of mortality. The vessel was strong and oh so willing. The medicine was oh so weak. Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Oyun.
The gate is open, and the darkness calls. Good hunting, Cursebreaker.
Nice. So, Chaos Golem. Oh! Ice Golem. Flame Golem. Stone Golem. Lightning Golem. Let's see, someone Carrion Golem. Do we need that? We probably want to, right? Sigil of Power. Okay. Void Sphere. Physical damage. Frost Shield. I think we had a Frost Shield, didn't we? Hydrosphere. Okay, I don't know. Chaos Golem, Ice Golem, Flame Golem. I would like to go with the Flame Golem, but but I don't have the strength, so I'm gonna take this one. I need to find the strength. Alright, let's hear the calm.
We read the land, learn its stories. Kalm and his warriors entered those mines some 20 years before Deshret sealed the mines and bound our Kara to this mountain. Neither soil nor stone speak of Kalm's return. Perhaps he is dead, or perhaps he merely wishes he was. After all, anything seems possible.
Deshret.
Yes, Tasuni has informed me of Deshret's existence within the mines, but has been unable to tell me how she comes to be there. Another troubling hole in our knowledge of Nightmare. Regardless of her origins, I will not risk my Dekara in an attempt to free her. Even were she still flesh and blood, I would decide the same. She is our Sikema no longer, and we have fulfilled our duty to her memory many times over. Kira will not agree, yet her revolt will rise only as words. I am her Sikema, and
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm
our
gonna not
hopes
read it.
are with you.
But I did wanted to read Divination Guards quickly. The Divination Guards are items found through the Path of Exile that can be done for reward. With different things in currency. I see. Sweet. Challenge tips. Okay. Ascendery. These guys have done distinct ascendery classes. A witch can, for example, actually become elementalist, but Templar cannot. Oh, so this is the thing we want to do next. Labyrinth and using the altar of ascendancy in the final room. Regular labyrinth then grant 2 more ascendancy points when you reach the altar of ascendancy for total 8 points. Oh, once you choose an ascendancy, you can change it by doing the labyrinth, refunding any allocated ascendancy points. 5 refund points each. Selecting a new class at the altar of ascendancy. Oh! Successfully navigating the labyrinth leads to a sequence of fights labyrinth. It's great to Rizaro. You managed to make it all to the end. You'll be rewarded with treasure, opportunity to charge your games, and the ability to select the ascendancy class. The labyrinth structure changes every day, but you can view the sequence. Okay. Okay, so every day is different layout. Okay. Jewels. Ailments. Let me see. Stats and mods. If you plan to cast spells, look for weapons with increased spell damage. If you're strictly dealing fire damage, look for things boost their fire damage. A fire spell like Fireball benefits from increase to fire spell and projectile damage. Aha. Dang. What is it? Okay. Okay. The passive tree. I'm just quickly going through the hidden modes tend to come with 2 areas: global modes, which act like passive skills, and local modes, which affect the item itself. Okay. Compare weapon below and note that magic weapon on the right increased physical damage. You see that weapon physical damage is higher and is different color. It is the number that is used when the other manifestations of passive skills are used to calculate how much damage your attack deal. I see. Yeah, I don't understand between the local and global still, like just based on the. I guess this is the beneath here you have global, and this is like the local, right? All right. Unique items, sure. Right. Yeah. All right. Cool. I quickly wanted to check this out. Yeah, but Ascendance is definitely the thing that is going to be very, very interesting for us. So I think we want to do Ascendance as well today, but first let's do the mines level 1 and let's see how far we can get with this one and what it is. And I already died. Okay, what's going on? Return to checkpoint. Let's see. So what do we have?
Yes, Mr. Mountain. Pleased to see you too.
So why did I die? Right. Should be all good. Get me orb of transmutation. Alright, is there anything we can go or visit? No. Pretty straightforward, linear. Okay. So we have enough DPS to, but we may not have enough survivability. Like we are a glass cannon basically. Alright, let's see. Let's do that. Nothing here? Nope. Yeah, dead end. But we need to find the strength there. We need to get some strength. There's a couple of ways to do it. But I just want to respect myself as well. I think we are quite good at the moment in that terms. Let's see if it's really necessary, maybe. What was that? Alright. Let's get those. One thing I didn't do for today, which I wanted to do but I forgot and I truly didn't have time, was to double check my loot filter, but yeah, I still have my... I have a loot filter that doesn't really filter. Let's just put it this way, right? So yeah. And I don't really know how to do it quickly. I can't do it in game, so I need to do it offline.
You've done well. What is your desire?
Let me see.
This will do nicely, Exile.
Right. So Nico is getting something here.
Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile. You find more and I'll come right over. Don't touch it though. Stuff will send you mad without the right precautions. You think I want to be dressed like this? Tell you what, how about we take a look around my mine? Talk to me when you're ready to go.
Is mine.
Ta-da! Hello?
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Choose what you wish.
Chromatic. Let's do this.
Alive.
Greeting.
Let's do them. Oh shit! Come on, this was too heavy. What the hell was there? Again. I'm getting bombarded here because all the enemies are suddenly there. I have no idea how to survive it for now. Yeah, this is bad. This is extremely bad there. Like I said, I'm a paperboy, right? Where the fuck is my mouse? I think now we're good. But this was extremely bad here. The items. I'm not sure what should I do to improve my. Well, I know I need to improve my resistances. That's okay, but I'm so low level. I'm still like so early in game that I'm not gonna get too good items to cap my resistances or anything like that. That would be a cool errand to have. But other than that, how to improve my survivability other than just doing more. I think I need to learn how to use my frostblink more. That's definitely one improvement that I could do. A small improvement, early and quick improvement that I could do. Yeah, I'm not very used to using the RP, to be honest. Socket colors. Oh, okay. We should definitely go back and improve our gear a bit with those enchantments. I don't remember the cost, but I don't think they were too heavy. Yeah. Chromatic orbs, nice. Okay, so that means this is done. It was a good level, but good experience, but this first start was really heavy here. I'm glad that I'm not playing in the hardcore at the moment. All right. Okay, jump to the. Aha, there was this elite guy. Lightning. I'm not sure if going fully with fire is the best option. Maybe I should diversify to lightning and others as well. But at the moment, fire works really well. So I don't want to start diversifying too much, to be honest. What is this? Oh, this is another node for that guy. I think, yeah, it is.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
You're welcome, Nico.
Hello.
So I wonder what we're gonna receive if we do all this for Nico. I'd like to see through though. So I guess we need to go through the full mine anyway. Okay, I see that. Shock resistant. Well, luckily I don't do shock, so. Alright, that's a cross. So far we have covered all of the map. Alright.
This'll do nicely.
79 out of something. Level 2. Okay, that's the level 2. I see. So let's go check out this area below. Check out that. And then we see what is next, right? So that's the dead end. Cool. You can take the portal scroll now. Yesterday at some point I was just so tired I didn't want to even think about. So yesterday was example. If you saw last hour, pretty much the last hour of yesterday's stream, that is what I'm talking when that is what I mean when I talk about I can't stream too much more than over 4 hours. Even if I try to do my best, my brain is going to be fully fried. And yeah, it's just hard, you know. So yesterday I was so tired when we finished. Today I'm more refreshed. I have more energy. I can already feel myself, right? And you can probably hear it as well, I'd say. Jasper
I think it likes me.
Oh, it does. Definitely does. Why otherwise he wouldn't attack you, right? Okay, so there's some more notes for the Nico.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Well, you're welcome. Fuel reserve. Number of sockets. Okay, beautiful. Check the chests. Usually seems like there's not too much items on the chests, at least in the Path of Exile. But in every other ARPG I do tend to find more items from the chests, and like usually always just drop something here in Path of Exile, not really. Which is, I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely different. Bone shutter. That many. I do want to take it. I want to keep it. I'm not gonna use it though. I'm usually playing SSF, right? So that means I can't really share it. But let me do this way. Let's keep it. If I had like non-SSF character, I could really boost my next character here, but I wasn't smart enough to think about this. Again, I don't know why I started doing SSF right away, but I think I also can change it a bit, but Bone armor. I'd like to take it. So let's say that I don't want this axe anymore, I want this one, right? Well, I won. You didn't. Bye bye. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what it dropped. Boots and these things. I think I'm gonna most likely take these ones, yeah. I can drop something else, but what? Right. Okay, inventory is again full. Alright, Whispering Essence of Woe. Scroll Wisdom.
are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Beneficial bounties. Level, nice. We don't have strength, dexterity and levels enough to upgrade my orbs. What else do we have? So do we want to do this again? Scroll of wisdom is full. Let's go to the town. Let's identify things and sell things.
Yes?
Armor, fire, cold resistance. I can't take it away. It's really good, but dexterity, intelligence, energy, life, resistance. I think I should take this one though. But the problem is that I have currently very good link. So I will need to work on that. No. This is also good. I keep those. Maybe actually these. I don't know, both are good. Maximum life. I don't know. Alright, let's do this way. Right, let's put the things in the star. Gas speed, eroding shield. Okay. All attributes, 35 intelligence. This is extremely good. Hey, keep it. Let's keep those items as well. I need to think about what to do with those. And if we need to. Flame golem. Oh, we could equip the flame golem now. Alright, I need a red slot. Right, so what is this socket? Right? Oh, this is wrong point. These are wrong. Oh, these are wrong. Alright. Reforges the colors of the socket on item. So let's say that we want to reforge the color on the socket here. Excellent. Do this way. Now we have maybe instead of this one. Right, let's do this. And let's do this way as well. No, on the passive points. So I'm thinking we should get those points somehow. Strength and dexterity here. Also we should go get this. This is the physical band, yeah. It's okay, but I think there are up here where we also had a couple of notes that we could do. I don't remember exactly. I think it was. Let me quickly see. I have actually built, which I'm trying to do. Let's see. So. Okay, so I do want to go that PC and that way. Let's see. Do I have? Okay, cool. I can play around. Cool. Let's go this way. I want to go up here now. I want to do the Swordsmith Mastery. Then also the Wand Mastery here. At the same time I want to start going down here as well. Yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it this way. Cool. Nice. Let's go. Scroll of Wisdom.
Choose what you wish.
Rare helmets. Let's do currency.
Your heart's desire.
Oh, that's not very good column, but so if I don't have a column, can I? At the moment it's 3900. My DPS there. Let's see if it. I took the column only for the extra damage. Okay. Nice. Right. And we already did the Mirage part, so Mirage is already completed. Yeah.
The battle has been won.
So basically I'm using this column for buff only. Let's see how it well plays out, but anything here? No. Okay. Anything else? Oh, there is two nodes. Scare armor.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Nice. Mission complete.
Another good find.
So does it mean that we got all that was needed from us? That mission complete, or that means only this area
Greetings.
Probably find it out. But... Okay, I'm guessing this level. Crystal veins. Is this okay? This is now the new area. Okay, so we got through the mines.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Yep. This is what I tell myself when I'm nervous. It will be all over soon. Especially when I'm going to the dentist. It only takes an hour, don't worry. It only takes an hour. It will be all over soon. Yes. Right, let's see. Let's go this way. So many directions to go. Alright, what do we have on this side? Nothing. This meteorite is really cool. Fireball is also good, but meteorite is extremely good. Burning Man. Nice. Land the killing blow on the burning man while you are burning. That was the achievement which I just received. Okay. So burning man really killed the burning man. Chaos Sentinel. Physical resistance. Extra glitch. Alright, so what we have here? Foraged and stored. Okay, so we are bigger. I see, Volt damage rank 1. Waypoint.
The Rapture device has absorbed its fill of harvested life from fury and desire. It is ready. So am I. I know now that I was born to be the end and the beginning of the Empire. The beast has made this clear. Clear and undeniable as the sacrifice I must now. My Lady Diana, my love, my life's greatest achievement. She must leave me now, for she cannot follow, and she will perish if she remains. And so I will ask of her more than she would ever give. I will betray her, break her heart, so that I
You've done well.
Okay. Yeah, this is what we did. Do we want to do the Mirage Rare Gloves? Astral Monsters. Let's do Astral Monsters. I don't think I have not done that before, so... Oh, where did that hit come? I mean, I can now. Explore more of this. Right. Okay. Who else wants to deal with me? Shit. There was somebody. Somebody's bombing those. Ah. Oh, they're friendly. Let's see. Bobo. I don't care about those. Foods. Sure, let's take it. And what are you getting here? Okay. That was crazy here. For a second I was really afraid about those skeletons there, because there were so many. But clearly it wasn't necessary. I'm gonna clear it all up. Alright. Yep. Nice. I think it's clear now. Let's exit.
We are victorious for now.
Does it? Okay. No, it still keeps the entry open, but let me explore the rest of the cavern as well. The side which I haven't gone through, like up there, and then we go to the Diala. I guess we need to fight with Diala or sacrifice her somehow, or she needs to sacrifice herself. But I think it's gonna be fight, so we got the boss fight, yeah. Okay, there is a corruption up here. Corrupted path. Let's do it. I have found these corrupted areas quite fun, to be honest. They're short. They're fairly linear in terms of how to proceed, and they're easy to clear. I haven't had too much of problems there. Even if I die, right? I don't really mind if I die. Usually it's just a surprise that if I die, then I'm trying to understand like why did I die, so usually a question of that. Hey Arthur Shaw, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay. Yeah. Alright, good. Some gold. Let's take the gold list. And I'm guessing this is gonna be the... Somewhere here we're gonna see the final group of enemies and then get the corrupted items. Orb of Alteration, let's take that one as well. Yeah, I already see this thing which we can read. Usually there's this right next to the notice usually the altar. Oh shit. We died. Oh, what was that? Okay, let's speed our running. So where did those Chaos Sentinels just came? I don't think I saw them before. Or I just missed them. That's also an option, right? Or possibility. Oh no, I see. That's why I died. There was this... the strongest enemy was there. Alright. So our inventory is full. I don't need that one. Let's take those gloves. I should draw the last breath from him, yet all I did was drown his blood. Doriani will take my head in the morning and I have my shaking hands to thank for it. All myself, alright. And, yes. Holy strength, energy, life, mana, fire. I don't think I'm gonna use it though. So... yeah. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but this one, let's see. Right, I'm not gonna use this one as well, unfortunately. But, okay, let it be. Sacrifice at the start. I don't know what it is, but let me take that. Oh, and here's the portal. Yep, let's go back. Nice, so we did that corruption part. Okay, what is this blue? Was this hideout? Yeah, exactly.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with... Go with courage.
Yeah.
Hello. This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with monsters. Can you clear it of everything dangerous?
Sure.
Journey well.
Let's clear it. Hideout unlocked. Oh, that's it? Well, that's a small one.
Curious. With the death of the last...
Yeah, we already had that. Alright,
Go
cool.
with courage.
So now we
Greetings.
should have 3 different hideouts. Yeah, we have. It's nice, very nice. So we're actually finding some hideouts as well while playing. Cool. Alright. Let's quickly check out this upper part here as well, and then I think we are good with this. Good with actually with this area or this mines, crystal caverns. Yep. Okay, nothing here. So in reality, our only option is to go to this Tiala position there, which is quite far away, but let's go. Okay. So we got the corruption area in addition, and we got the hideout, which otherwise we would have skipped. Cost bunch of XP, I guess. Cool. And all that in 1 hour of playing. That's a good progression, I'd say. We are also quest complete. And yeah, I think we are mostly complete. What is this? Your mining component. Okay. We should probably go and check with Nico about that. You have found the rupture device in crystal mesh. Take to Diana there. I don't want to go there. Let's go, let's talk with the lady.
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's head looks
Let's
like.
stream.
I hope they're not all like this.
You know, not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and it laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the rapture really needs to eat a gembling queen. Maybe something else will get its catastrophic juices slathering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems for our pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of Nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and Desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast.
Calm.
Old axe for brains. Calm had Eternals dragged from their homes all over the south coast. Like sheep, he butchered them, no matter how desperately they bleated. He adorned his doorways with the heads of women and children. What makes a hero or a villain? It depends who you ask.
Duresso?
The Sword King. Before my time. Beyond my time. Where is time anyway when you need it? Never stand still. That's the problem. Except if you are Duresso. Petrified with love he is. A love he doesn't realize is long, long, long gone. Bye-bye.
Right. So let's quickly go to the town before we do that. And yeah, let's identify things.
Yes. Duresso? He's down there inside the mountain?
Are we talking about the Duresso, the Sword King?
Seems like it. But how did he get in there? He left Oriath about a century and a half ago, hoping to find a cure for his lady, Mervale. He would have had to fight his way through the Marrakech, but Oyun's never mentioned anything of the sort.
Maybe he didn't go in alive.
What do you mean?
We live in a land where the dead walk and things like Diala live for centuries.
You think he died somewhere else, and then the beast got hold of him?
Could be.
Well, if the beast can do that, then what bloody good was Deshret's seal?
Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I want that. This is mace, right? I don't care about scepters or maces. I don't think I'm gonna use this one. No. Alright. Sell those
Good luck.
things. Right, get those. Whatever is this one? Right, and get those there, and beautiful. Supported spells. I'd like to have a weapon with relink. I don't know it's possible, but I'd like to have it.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Vastiri. The Red Sikema's dishonor has passed, and for that, outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not in whether an act is committed. Honor lies in how an act is committed. What does it say of the Maraketh when we are forbidden to attend to our own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor? You will be remembered.
Okay. Asuni.
I felt it, saw it. The storm of her release. Our red Sikema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of our birthplace. Deshret was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. Our wild Vastiri is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a wrong that we Maraketh have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
Oh, thank you. Deshret.
I felt it.
Okay.
Saw
The beast.
beneath your feet, creation shivers and writhes. It yearns for transformation like a worm in a cocoon that dreams of wings and freedom. A transformation that only the beast can excite. A dark god of ancient sacrifice, a muse to the twisted and vile. The beast, the nightmare, the darkness. Names given to it by mortals that think with slugs bound in shells of bone. Yet, one man knew the beast's true name, understood its impenetrable nature. Malachi.
Poem?
My understanding of Kawom, the man, is that he was a prisoner of his own delusions. Now, he is a prisoner of someone else's. The power of nightmare to manipulate the soul never ceases to impress me. That could be you one day, should you continue to follow this dark and winding path. Nightmare is not without sophistication. In life, Doreso was tortured by frustration and shame. In death, Nightmare has erased his past and forged a dream world in which Doreso would remain contented and loved. What if Nightmare could do that for all of us? Would we really wish to destroy it then? Tortured, yet unbroken.
So we want to do another point. Fight Fire Mastery. So either we go right, I'm thinking that should I start going to this dexterity side or physique side? Or should I go up there? So if I go this way I need 2, 1, So I can get this one. I need one more level and then 2 additional levels. So by level, what are we at the moment? I don't know. We are level 43, so 44, 46. We could get those done here. Okay, let's do it.
Yes.
I'm seeing if we have any more dialogues to exhaust.
Welcome.
Oh, we do want to visit his encampment as well, so let's do that as well. Yalla. Yalla is... Where is the Yalla? I can see the X there, but...
What do you... Diala said but one thing to me before descending into the mines. My love awaits. I know not why, but those 3 words frighten me more than any I have heard in my lifetime.
Just it.
Thank you for doing Deshret so great an honor. Your generosity shall be remembered. Resso. Yes, Pataras has spoken of him. The disturbing question is this. How does a man who by all accounts has been dead for over 100 years end up as a nightmare monarch in the bowels of Highgate? Unlike Calm, there is utterly no trace of his passing, and we have scouted every footstep of this mountain and its surrounds. There is no other entrance, no physical entrance. Deshret, and now this. Daressa. Yes. Most disturbing. Act with care.
Okay. So let me see. Wait. Wait. There is something behind here. There is. So this is like going to the next act then? Probably. Once we have done this one. Nice. Let's go. Let's talk with Nico.
Greetings.
Mine encampment. Oh, sorry. Let's see what it is. Okay, let's quickly explore as well. So what is this place? Oh, sorry. My stash.
Looks like shite, eh? Well, don't judge a mine by its entrance. Eternals used to pull all sorts of goodies out of these rocks, and they never had my secret weapon. Just inside the mine shaft is my creaky little crawler. Took one of the old Eternal torture devices and repurposed it. Oh, it can still tear your skin off like peeling a fruit, but hopefully it won't try to. Instead, it can lay down a daisy chain of lights powered by that voltaxic sulfite. You'll want to be on the lookout for more of that, mind you. This big beauty next to me, my pride and joy, feeds Crawler with refined and purified sulfite, and it's capable of taking all sorts of the raw materials strewn below ground and turning them into sources of light and explosives. How about you head underground and follow the mechanical little bugger to an azurite vein, eh?
Not sure I follow. Rare item with a new random modifier. Oh, so we need to collect the azurite. Okay, rare item with new... More life, no defense. New random. Wait. Okay, see, this is something new. Okay.
The darkness within those walls is unnatural. It does not fade in the presence of light. It retreats, like a living beast. I'd not wander too far from the lamps if I were you. Been working on this machine on and off for years. Hard to really test it without the raw materials from the mine. You're here now, though, so maybe that'll change. This beauty can take the azurite you find in there and turn it into flares and dynamite. Enough azurite, and I can make this thing more efficient than it already is. Able to hold a lot more sulfite and able to make better flares and dynamite. Grew up in Oriath. Used to love the city. Spent my youth combing the woods around it for sulfite. No one else knew how to handle the stuff, but the Templar had a voracious appetite for it. Needed it to power whatever godforsaken machines they were building. Made a very healthy living for myself until, well, let's just say, for a while I thought I was a prophet. The Templar don't take so kindly to people calling themselves prophets. Locked me up in a madhouse, but I dug me way out. The Templar like escapees even less than they like false prophets. So here I am, digging around in eternal rubble. Ta-da!
Nice story, bro. Alright, let's go. Let's try it out. Let's see what it is.
This is Crawler. Capable of scouting out a few of the valuables hidden down here. But needs your muscle to get to them. Tell it where you want to go. And try to stay alive till you get there. Crawler will burn through sulfite on the way. And we ain't made of sulfite, so choose carefully. How about you follow it to a nearby azurite vein, eh? Make sure you stick near Crawler's light. Believe me, you don't want to get dragged into the darkness.
Okay. Right. So where am I? Ah, mein Interesse hier. Mineshaft. Oh, we're spinning this sulfite. I see. Okay. So you can't really explore around too much. We can't destroy them. Right. Or we can. Ah, don't die. Ah! What the hell is going on? I didn't understand shit. So how can I get back to there? I died. But no. I can't go there.
Hello. Looks like see you later.
Activate crawler. Okay, I can't. So it bugged out or what? We can't go back there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's not gonna work then. What the hell is that? Okay, I'm gonna go. Let me go quickly back there. And see if that works. Now I can go. So how does it work? So I can kill them. Level up, okay, cool. Upgrade the chems. Okay. So we got the Asurit. Ah, I see. So if we are in the darkness, it's gonna drain our health a lot. And we have, so we got some Asurit. Could go back. Contains weapons, Asurit. Contains items. So let's go this one then. Let's see. Come on. I don't know where I lost this thingy. Okay.
Beauty. Look at it sparkle. Glows like blue embers in the dark. My machine here can turn these rocks into something a little more useful. You might need some extra light down there, so how about you put a few flares together? Mine's also full of dead ends and things that ought to be dead themselves, so get a blasting stick while you're at it. Should have enough for both on ya. Greetings.
Okay.
Greetings.
Right to hide out.
This'll do nicely, X.
Right.
Beauty. Goodbye.
So let's say that sulfite capacity. Okay. Darkness resistance. We have 30. Craft 5.
Hot little pair of sticks you got. Mind you, don't get them mixed up. Don't want to have to mop you up. Though I suppose blowing yourself to bits is better than getting lost in the dark down there. I suggest you bring a few sticks of dynamite and a few flares. Not the prettiest spot in Rayclast, but relatively dry and safe as long as you stay in the light. Never cared about a good view anyway. Much prefer a cosy spot indoors. Not many of those on Rayclast that aren't filled with bloody flesh eaters though, eh? Hot little pair of sticks.
Okay. So, what now?
Stay in the light, Exile.
So we could go... No. Let's go to the machine. Machine is there. Come on now. Don't have the survivability here. So let's go there. So where we are? We're here. Let's do this. Okay, let's try again. Come on, jump, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to stay in light. No! I didn't. For fuck's sake, I didn't die there. I'm here. So let's enter. How many times do I need to do this now? We don't have the sulfite anyway, so it's just not gonna work out. Yeah, this is impossible. This is impossible. Okay, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Okay, so if I want to go there. No, I want to go there. How do I... How does it work? Just does it go there? No fucking idea. Alright, let's see. So if I need to... I can use this one, right? Destroy a fractured wall. What is fractured wall? How does it look like? How do I know what is a fractured wall? Okay, I guess this is the last option, right? I used my mind, so I don't know what is the fractured wall. Oh. No, 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 no.
Well, we finally got here, but I don't see a fractured walls anywhere, so... We just bombard the shit out of everything. I hope I get some good XP from this as well. Other than this azurite. Not sure if I need all this azurite though. Maybe later, but... Oh, I don't really need... Right, and now I'm this... I don't have any more sulfite. I'm only 19. I don't know how can I get the more sulfite. It's a lot of currency. So it is a lot of... You can... Yeah, I see. Well, you can farm this really to... Is this a fractured wall here? So they are not taking any damage. Let's see. Okay, well, anyway. Let me go back. We don't have any... Whatever this... So and I don't know how to get this... how to get this additional sulfite. I don't know how to get that one. Yeah, okay, that sucks.
Greetings. Hot little pair of sticks you got. Mind you, don't get them mixed up. Don't want to have to mop you up. Though I suppose blowing yourself to bits is better than getting lost in the dark down there. I suggest you bring a few sticks of dynamite and a few flares when you venture down there. Crawler will guide you to some large ore veins.
Yeah, it doesn't tell us too much.
Stay in the light.
I think I need to see visually how it looks like. So I crafted myself a new dynamite. Okay, so let me go there. Let's see, let's go back. So I don't expect to see them here. But if I follow it back, maybe I see something. Fire and ignite resistant, okay. Guessing nothing here. Yeah, no idea how it works. No clue how it works. So I can only go through this line which we have mined. And this is the way we go back, right? Yep, this is the way we go back. Cool. Alright. You know what? Let it be. Let it stay as it is. I'm not gonna try too much of make sense of it. I think it's gonna be one of the quests that we're not gonna finish for now. Alright, anyway, let's go to this salted ore. Alright, cool.
Let's go and just calm stream and let's see what we have to do here.
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were empty. I dreamed of the north, of an offering left to us by Tukuhama. An offering that will save the Karui. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed what Tukuhama had promised me.
Okay. So I'm guessing let's explore this area fully and your job. And the rapier. Alright, let's see. But this is all one big area. I mean, of course it is, they all are, but I'm just trying to make sense of it, like how can I traverse it most efficiently. It seems like there is no like one small pocket and that's dead end, but rather than just one continuous area that panic follows spell resistant. Okay. These are probably the enemies which I'm fearing the most. Spell resistant enemies. Okay. Problems. Okay, dead end finally. Okay, so we have only this way to go. So this is part of the main story, I think. We progress into the chapter 5 or act 5. We need to do this first. Ooh, legendary. Okay, not too bad. Fire arrow, quiver. I don't probably want that. But I would definitely like to play some bow character at some point in this game, I think. But pretty much what I'm saying already is that at some point even if we complete this playthrough in a month's time, I think I want to come to this game later on. Yeah. But with more strategy in mind. Meaning that I'm actually understanding what I'm doing as well. Cool, let's go. Seems like another big area here. Oh, I died. That sucks, so we have quite a long way to run back, but let me try this way. Okay, let's see. Fire and arrow, giver. Where am I? Here. We are about to get to new level as well, but we are mostly kept on dexterity and strength, I think, on game upgrades. I wonder what is the maximum level of games. Is it like 20? Is it even possible to get the maximum? Like, there's so many things to learn about this game still, like, I feel. But I like that we are dual wielding witch at the moment, so I do like this part. Alright, let's see. Somebody's already burning us. So this map in front of us, oftentimes this is actually quite a limiting. Permits the stuff those. Anything? No. Seems like this is okay. This is the lava part. Okay. I'm more used to play on the map in front of me than looking at the minimap. But yeah. Väga lapp. I don't need the kiver. In the aura. Oh, it takes forever to kill. Shield. Well, I don't really need shield. Okay, that's good. Cool. Legendaries are not very often dropping, so I feel like in last epoch I had legendaries more often. Yeah, strength and dexterity needed for current non-upgraded games. Wait, we can go through here, through lava. Ah, no, this is the no. This is dead end. Yep, this is dead end. Okay, I see. Let's go this way. Okay. Sure, let's take it. And yeah. Okay. Pressed the wrong button there and suddenly I lost my son. Alright, cool. No arrow.
Ready yourself.
I'm not gonna do Mirage at the moment. It's a good idea to do, but I'm getting a bit tired to doing Mirages all the time. I'm not gonna do the Mirages. It's good options to have, but I don't see too much benefit at the moment. Hello Ashraf, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. How have you been? Okay. There's some heavy fighting here. Very good, nice. Haven't seen you a long time. What have you been up to?
Crushed the servants of Kitava beneath our heels as we marched across the land. I allowed not one of my 500 to fall. The blood of the ancestors surged in our veins, and each and every one of my warriors earned Tukohama's mark upon their skin. We descended into the heart of Rayclast, and there he came to me, Tukohama. He asked of me a sacrifice. I gave it willingly. My axe fell 500 times, the jade drinking its fill of Karui blood. Tukohama was pleased.
School. How's it going at school? I remember at some point you mentioned that you weren't very motivated to do it. But how's it going? Let's start with the dexterity. Get the dexterity added. Right, so we need now strength. Yeah. And then we're gonna add strength as well. Holy chain, man. I'm very full of inventory slots, so not gonna pick that up. Cool. Wasn't very ready to do what? Finish the school or going to school. I remember some talks with you about that. Okay, so calm stronghold. I guess this is the action. So let's go. Yep, that's here. Waypoint, nice. Is this gonna be just a boss fight now? I'm guessing yes. Crafting recipe. 2 to 4 link sockets. That could be awesome. If I could have 3 sockets on my weapon, that would be awesome.
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid the price. Kitava cut us off from the ancestors, raised the remembered as his children, tortured our dreams. Kitava murdered the Karui way. I will found a new way, for I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava. I am the son of Tukohama, and I will lead the Karui back to glory.
I I run my mouth off a bit sometimes. I should stop doing that. Okay. So I'm guessing all good with school. Shit. Temporal proximity shield. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay, Mirage, we're not gonna do that.
You've done well.
Fire and ignite resistant. That is my bread and butter, but alright, let's see. Lot to explore here still. Yeah. Have you been playing anything interesting as well lately? Shit. That's a lot of items on the ground. Ah, still you're alive. Let's see. Oh, we don't have inventory? Shit. Alright. Let's go to the town. I hope I round off the English language and culture minor I follow. Oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. How many courses you still have to do? Like, are you nearing at the end or not yet? This is good. This is also good. All good. Oh, great. Dude, I might start using this one actually. Right, sell those for now.
Good luck.
Then what is the socket? What's that here? Alright, color of the sockets, links between the sockets. This is beautiful. So 3200 and 392 shield. If I do just like I wanted. Oh, way more shield. And 3200. I guess similar. But yeah. Way more shield. That's really good. Alright. That's a good upgrade. That's a lot of very good upgrade there. Do we see? How do I know how many links can we have or how many sockets can weapon have? Alright. Yes, yes. So it is possible to do this way. Alright, so if I would want to move my... Let's think. Let's really think now. I think this Victory's Cry is better than my Livestream. I don't really care about that. I think this is better still. So this is light. I'm not really using light anymore. So let's say that I want to use this one now. Fireball, Arcane Surge. Right. Okay, so I still want to use this one, but instead I want to use this one. Right. So now, for example, I want to use Fireball. Fireball has in search, yes, but what do we have? Faster casting. We don't have the fireball anymore. That's the thing we're nerfing away. Right, I'm gonna do this way. I'm not gonna use the flight anymore. I'm gonna do faster casting, and I'm gonna use the firestone here. Then so for example, this is the firestorm. Flame golem, it's okay. Right. Okay, cool. So I do this way. What do I have? Void manipulations, more chaos damage, light, firestorm, we already have power siphon, cold snap, fire penetration. So if I could, for example, take this weapon, reforged links, sockets are not empty, okay, reforged links, cool, and now also reforge the colors, I think I need red one, right? Yes, I need red one. Right, I do want to... Right, this is what I want. So, fire penetration, let's add that one. Let's add that one. Oh, this is the Livestream. Oh, shit, I did them wrong. This one. With the wrong wand, actually. Okay, let's reforge the links. Okay, so fire penetration here, firestorm there. What else we could have? Cold snap, power siphon. We still don't have this one. Right, so right, okay. Let's do this way. Let's do firestorm here. Nothing here. Let's do R here, nothing here, and this is gonna be this one, nothing here. No, actually, this is the aura. We need nothing here, and we need column here. Yeah, let's do this way. Me, I've described the gameplays and have been playing Roma Nova and Dawnkeeper. Might start over the altars and probably riding the motion roller coaster again. That's also known the Expedition 33. I finished one out of 2 periods according to Miner. Oh, cool. Then you're halfway there on school, but really you want to go through back to the Expedition 33? What's calling you there? Like, what is this something that is calling you back there? Right, so let's do this one. Supported skill is still. So is this supported then? I hope it is. But it's not channeling, right? I don't know. Well, anyway. Let's move those there. Faster casting. Oh. Fireball, arcane surge. Right, so we are not gonna have a faster casting now. Fireball. Or the firestorm. But is it really a problem? Right. That doesn't say. Let me take this way. Right, and let me re-roll the colors again. I want to have red as a final one. Oh, almost. No, fuck. No. 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 I don't want red in the middle. Come on now. Red as a... Yep, I want this way. Alright. So let's do fire penetration. Firestorm. Faster casting. Cool. This is the way. Wither. Infuse channeling. Okay, cool. Get those there. I think my current ones are better, so that one as well, I guess. Keep the flammability again, I guess, move it there. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one, the legendary one, and I'm gonna sell. So if I do this way, one, 6 more. Right. I need to think about this accuracy rating. What is accuracy rating? Damage per second, accuracy. Yeah, what does it mean? 480? I don't know. Well, anyway. We'll get some attack speed. Yeah, I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna sell these things.
Just...
Yeah, sell those things and be done with this. Overthinking. Alright, so let's go. Let's go. Do we have... Ah, sorry Ashraf, I've been... Like you saw, I was like in a deep thought. How to deal with the different things. Why can't I use my teleport? Let me do this way then. Do I need to do this again? I think I have to. Alright. I don't know, it just felt like playing again. So I don't know what the game is, Roma Nova, but I know Domekeeper, I've seen that. That's pretty cool idea. The Domekeeper. I'm, as you see, I'm playing Path of Exile, right? So it's, I started this last week, so we are fairly early. Goal is to go through the campaign part of the game, learn the mechanics, see the maybe early endgame as well, but this is really it. And that's like the goal. And once I've done that, I'm probably going to pick up the Dark Souls Remastered.
I will found a new way, for I am
as a next game.
My forces so that I might wage war on Picard.
So I'm gonna go
The son of
have this emotional roller coaster as you are, but in a different way. But yeah, if you want to play the Expedition 33, go ahead. Expedition 33 was a really great game, but I'm not sure I want to touch it at the moment. Like, it hasn't been too much time since I played it, and I got exhausted there. It was hard game on hardest difficulty. I would like to go through the DLC part at some point, but I won't do the full playthrough. I will do only the DLC part, and maybe reduce the difficulty as well and try this. What was this final optional boss? Really strong one. Come on now. Come on, move. Shit. Come on, die already. Ah, level up, nice. So lethal, what does it mean?
Approach.
Nice. Extra chaos damage. Ah! God damn it. Resurrected checkpoint. I died. Why is this disabled? Okay. I'm sometimes pressing the wrong button and I'm disabling my buffs. That game made me realize if I wasn't able to see me through the end of the game. I'm not cut off to classic JRPG games or even modern of the same genre like Metaphor and Fantasia. I wouldn't take it this way. I think if I would play the Metaphor and Fantasia, I wouldn't beat myself up if I couldn't finish it. Like, it's extremely long game. It's extremely lot to do. Like, especially, like I'm guessing it's extremely long based on the what is it? It wasn't Metaphor, but what was this? I don't remember the name. But the same game, right? From the Metaphor and Fantasia. And They are all extremely long JRPGs. I would still play them if I find them interesting enough, right? But I wouldn't beat myself up if I couldn't finish them. Like, the getting burned out from the game is real, and that's a real problem, especially with long games. So that is okay that you stop playing that game for some parts of the time and later you come back. I think this is normal. Persona, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So latest Persona is like what, 100, almost 200 hours game, if you want to do everything right. And for example, the length is main issue. I haven't played Persona games. I do want to. I find them interesting, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna only get to the like early parts of the game, maybe middle part, not the best, and then I'm not gonna continue. At the same time, I don't want to extend my playthrough to have it like over a year, for example, right? I just want to commit the time now at the moment, get it done, and if I want to revisit it, I can revisit later. So it's the way I feel about playing very long games. The reason why I'm not playing the Crimson Desert at the moment is the same, right? So I want to try the Path of Exile first, because Path of Exile has some new league or new some mechanic and new content every 3 months. At the moment there's still 2 months left, so it's final time for me to pick it up, finish it before the new season starts, but also we'll check out the Crimson Desert when I have actually some time, you know, some 200 hours to spend on the game, for example. So I wouldn't beat myself up if I can't finish the game in one go. Could not this. Wait, let me take this as well, strength, and now I should be able to upgrade my gems again. Yep. Shit! So I changed my bindings double, so my oh shit button was R beforehand. Now it's W, and I'm dying because I can't use the W at the moment. Don't change your bindings. What game are you considering picking up? So next after Path of Exile will be Dark Souls remastered, but I'm considering to pick up probably later in the summer is Crimson Desert. Yeah, you know, the latest hyped up out game. Some people love, some people hate, right? I don't know why I always want to say Crimson Dawn. This is Crimson Desert what I'm talking about. Yeah. Stupid me. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, come on, there's the enemy. Okay, kill you. Bye bye.
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth. I will crush the corruption from your bones. Drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Brothers and sisters, I honor you with the warrior's death. Your spirits will fight by my side when we march against Kitava. You will be given in service to Tukohama. You will be remembered with glory.
Have you watched the Xbox partner preview? I did. I did, but I didn't see anything very interesting for me, to be honest. So I'd like to learn your thoughts about this.
Join your ancestors.
And we both died. Alright,
Now
nice.
that's what you get for losing your temper, Kaum.
Eye of the Fury, but I don't have a room again, right? Yep. I don't really use scepters, but I think it makes more sense to pick it up than bow. Okay, cool. Okay, so he is destroyed. So now we need to go. I guess let's go back to the, what is this? Sigil of Power. Place here on ground. Okay. Go to the town. There was a bunch of good Game Pass titles. Oh. I didn't check it like that, in that perspective, whether it would be good Game Pass title or not. But yeah, I don't remember anything that I would be super excited about, to be honest. But at the same time, I don't really use Game Pass as well, right? I think I'm gonna skip this ring. Alright, let's sell all of that. Yeah.
See ya.
Cool. So now we need to go to the Crystal Veins again. Some of them are the likes of games I like to play on my Steam Deck but don't have money to buy them. Then for that case the Game Pass is excellent solution, right?
Pried the fury from Calm's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits? In which case, you didn't kill Calm because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point.
Alright.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
Yeah, so we need to go to the Tresso as well. Tresso.
I am Tresso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that force before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
Okay, what do we have there? So how do you like the game so far? Like,
It is time to hunt. This one is captured.
I haven't really.
I will take it.
I don't really know a lot of people who are using Game Pass, so that's why I'm really interested to learn. The comment 2D side scroller beautiful art style. Yeah, I have mixed feeling with that one. I think that's the most coolest one there. If I remember correctly, the story there is quite morbid. And it's something I can't play. I have read or heard something about that game and its story, and I remember it was quite morbid, so kicks you into the feels, you know. So I'm intentionally skipping that one. Stranger than Heaven, the next one, Yakuza Studio. I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, actually, let me see. Let me quickly. Steam. Let's see. Stranger than Heaven. Stranger than Heaven. I see. Wait, let me do this. Enemies. I don't see it. Coming soon, Stranger in Heaven. Okay, it's not in the Steam though. Well, I may need to recheck the games, but yeah, I remember I didn't add anything to my wish list. Usually during those game events, I usually add a couple of things to my playlist to check out for the next time, but this time I didn't. So, what is our goal here? We just kill enough enemies until we are allowed to move forward, or what is the goal of this map now at the moment? Okay, let's, I guess, continue this way. No idea where do I have to go, but we have some Einar things there. Let's go this way.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
What? Where did I? Shit! Come on! Stop clicking everywhere. Where did I die? I like playing refreshing Game Pass games rather than big name story-driven games like Avowed or Outer Worlds. Evolved was a really good game actually. I was surprised. And Outer Worlds 1 is... I really enjoyed Outer Worlds 1 like some years ago. I already have Outer Worlds 2 bought, but I haven't got the time to play it, so we're gonna get there at some point. But if you haven't played Outer Worlds 1, I definitely recommend that. And I would say I would even recommend the this other one, the Evolved. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good RPG. It's not something like...
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
New recipe. Create a unique brand. Ooh, we can create a unique brand. What? So both of them are good. Awesome. Mommy Moliani is coming to Game Pass. I don't usually play roguelike games, but might spend a couple hours on it. If you want a good roguelike, I've heard good things, is... let me quickly go to Steam, it's on my... let me see, what is this? Hellclock. Yeah. I played demo on Hellclock. I really liked it. Idea is that it's a roguelike. You need to go through some story, right? But every arena that you go through, you have like only 60 seconds or 90 seconds to go through. So by definition, you can't explore everything. But there are options for you to extend this time during the playthrough. So, and well, you're gonna fail first. Couple of first times you're gonna fail, then you're gonna get to the boss. Maybe if you're lucky, you're going to defeat the boss and get to the next level, but you will run out of time there. At the same time, you can, after every run, you can improve your gear, right? Build better, do a better builds, all the stuff, right? This is something really cool to check out if you like this kind of games. Game Pass now also has turn-based Yakuza Like a Dragon games, so I think once I finish Yakuza Like a Dragon, I might start playing Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza game on Game Pass. I saw the Yakuza Pirate game. Somebody was playing on stream. I jumped in and just checked out what it is. Dude, it looks really cool. It is really over the top in a sense, like it seems a really cool game. Oh, Einar's mission is completed. Okay, I see. Cool. Let's actually run quickly back to Einar. Let's see what he's about there. Why he's not moving, or can we just wrap up with him? Hey Einar, where are you? You should... Okay, no, he's gone. He's not here anymore. Okay, well, I guess let's continue us. But here. Oh, another dead end. Shit. Okay. So where do we need to go here? But yeah, I haven't played the Yakuza games myself. I've only seen like them from YouTube and some streams, but never played myself. But they seem really good ones. Have you heard about the Expanse game? Which one? I feel like there's multiple of those. I have heard about this. What was this? Expanse Osiris Reborn. Yeah, I heard about that one. That's that game I already had in my wishlist previously. So that was on the Xbox show. But I had this already on my wishlist from previous times. That seems really cool. That's something I'm really waiting for. But it seems like it is coming in 2027, so there's still some time. The one cool game which is coming out this year in 5th of June is Gothic 1 Remake. If you like RPGs, like heavy RPGs. Okay, so this is all dead end here. So the way forward is actually just going to the right. Okay, I see. Oh, this map is. God damn, this map is really bad design, I'd say. I have a plan actually. So I do hope that I can finish my Dark Souls playthrough, which is gonna be next game before 5th of June, so I can take the Gothic on the release day. I'm really waiting for that. Okay, do we have? Okay, not here, so I guess this is gonna be the level as well. Yeah. But
People of the gutters, steal your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. Marco will have you for a spectacle. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet but cool any stinking flock. Were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis.
okay. The series Reborn. So this one is also Game Pass title, but I just realized it might not be subscribed by its release. It's a Game Pass title. I think it will be on the Game Pass, but it's also have a like the usual Steam release and everything. So I'm gonna take it on the Steam. Since you are on the Game Pass, are you also looking for this? Looking forward to this? What is it? Star? What is this? Bethesda Star Cosmos traveling game. Starfield. Are you going to check out this one's DLC as well? Socket numbers 2 to 4 sockets. Arena. So I guess the same is other way as well, right? Check that quickly. already fighting with gladiators. Anything? Okay, this is one big area. Okay. Passageway. So we came from the passageway, right? This is... Well, the idea is really cool. The arena. Nope. I tried stopping when it was released, not my cup of tea. Okay. Makes sense, I have the same feel. That this game is not for me, really. Can't up here. Alright, so where do I have to go? Back to the passageway? I feel like I already destroyed everything there was on the arena. Let's go to the other exit then.
Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Are we going to do this fight for a second time as well? I guess we are. And we died. Of course we died. Oh, this is the second arena. I see. So there's two arenas. Okay, I wonder why. This is smaller one. So more enemies, okay. No problem. Shield. I don't really want shield. Alright, let's go. Passageway.
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the few. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man. A butcher was, twice as big and twice as stupid as I. I butchered the butcher, and many like him. Earned my way, kill by kill, out of the awful pit and into the grand arena. I thought I would find wealth and glory in the arena. I was wrong. I found something far more precious. My Lady Merveille.
Yeah, let me identify this one. Immunity for poison. Okay. So there was a bunch of good games, including some of them Game Pass. I enjoyed watching the preview. To me, it's watching a well-made showcase and watching people reaction to it what matters to me, rather than actually playing the show games. I agree with you. I agree. Well-made show is good thing. I usually just watch them on the to understand what is upcoming games, and is there anything like something that I'm gonna be interested in. So I'm really watching this for the purpose of finding new games, right? At the same time, I always appreciate the good show. Usually the game, I don't know whose show is it, but it's along the lines with some Next Fest or something like this has the name in it. That's also one done where they have some like in the middle some joking and you know. The problem I have with like shows like the Microsoft does is that sometimes they're so scripted. Like in every time they start with, especially when it's like developer look into the game, they start with this scene where people are walking slowly in the office, you know, like acting like they are talking to each other. Then they sit down, then they start talking, and then they start hyping up the game. And once the game comes out, it's bullshit. That is one thing I hate for those shows. Like the format is always the same, exactly the same cutscene. Like in a sense, cutscenes, right? The way they set up the expectations, the way they talk through the game. It's always the same, whether it's looking at Sony's, Microsoft, whoever's, right? That's the one thing that really sucks in those shows. But other than that, I fully agree with you that yeah, they're good, nice way to pass time. Oh, I don't have room for chromatic orb. That's a problem. Then... Oh, let's do this one as well. Shit! Hey, how did you kill me suddenly? Anything else? Alright, let's see. Where do you want to invest next points? Mastery. Spell skills. Area effect, that's good. One mastery, I don't want to physical damage one. Gas speed is good, actually on this side. Yeah, let me take the gas speed from there. Another passageway.
I knelt in the sun of the Grand Arena, awaiting the killing blow. I raised my eyes to look on my death. Instead, I saw her. She saw me. I turned my opponent's strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival, the primal instinct to kill or eat. Now, the fight became about something else.
Okay. Right, I don't think we have to clear all of this. But since we already did, then it's okay. I was glad to see Rebellion making games that aren't Sniper Elite like Atomfall. The game that was shown in the preview, Alien Deathstorm. Actually, this Alien Deathstorm might be something that I want to look up again. I'm doubting in that, but yeah, it's something I want to check out more. And Atomfall is something that I would like to play myself, actually, so yeah.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
You probably mean the developer direct format, I understand you. It seems inauthentic and artificial and marketing representing, but I like it though. Yeah, exactly.
The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man. Both faster and
I'm okay if somebody likes that. I'm just... The way it's presented, I don't like it, you know. I like what they're trying to say there, but the way it's presented, I just don't like the setup.
Striking with all of my might, so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact. If he cannot defend his crown, I stand fast, watching for that moment when the wind began to flap. Now, finally, it was there.
Is this a joke to you?
Burning pain, empty with exhaustion, I stepped inside his faltering swing, and I slit the giant's throat.
You are no softer.
Nice.
I'm sorry to have to break this to you, Jerissa, but she's not real.
Alright, we won. Let's take the amulet, let's take the... Oh shit, we need to take this one as well. See if I can beat it somehow. Alright. Stay. Yep, this way. And this is not done. Let's go. So you said that earlier you liked the vote? Yeah, I actually enjoyed my playthrough. Like, it's not I mean, depends on your expectations, right? If you're gonna go with the expectation that it's gonna be like the best game out there, you're gonna fail.
Can we be of help?
If you go with the expectation that you want to have some fun, explore around, then it's good game. This is shield. I don't want shield. And I had fun. Like that's the most important thing that I always think or want. And I had fun playing that game. It is quite streamlined though. A lot of the like RPG elements are quite streamlined there, but it's okay. go this way.
Take care.
Wait, not that one. And keep this here. Alright. And sell this one. Oh. Sell it. Move it here. And move it here. So let's go back to the crystal veins.
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely. Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way. Num-num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey. No, I have not, realized the Monkey King. There is my reason to go where you go, be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming as death. Do you know who wrote that? Not a cockroach? Victorio Navalius, the people's poet of Sarn. He was my friend, and I betrayed him. Took his love and burned it before his eyes. Now I am betrayed. My heart burned black by the one man I loved. Malachi. He's found a new heart, you see. A beast's heart to cuddle up to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world. Today, I remind Malachi of his betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn.
Okay.
Malachi's devices. His creations. He loved them all. Not me. He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Lets me suffer. Lets me wither. Am I the one and only mistake that you ever made, Malachi? Yes, that's me. Diala the Gemling Queen. Malachi's misdemeanor. Make him regret his mistake. Not a cockroach. Tear open the beast's black heart. Rip Malachi from his filthy little nightmare. Cut him. Crush him. Burn him from existence. He deserves no better. And I deserve no worse. No love for me. No love. No love. No love.
Okay, cool. Let's go quickly back to the town. I wanted to check one thing. Glad for you, it didn't click with me. So, what didn't you like with Avowed? Anything specific?
What is that in your eyes? That glistening, that softness? Is that pity? Take those pitying eyes away before I pluck them from your face. I need but one thing from you now. Malachi. Dead.
Shit. Okay. Support spell skills, making the repeat when cast, cannot support wall skills, totem skills, okay. Multi-strike, support skill with 2 additional time, so skill, melee attack speed, less attack damage. Multiple projectiles, support skills, less project damage, more additional projectiles, fireball. So fireball could benefit from this. Rea effect support. Increase the rea effect, that's good. Unleash support. Effect reoccur. X-Bloom, Bone Chill, Immolate, more burning damage, okay, decay, interesting. So I wonder about this spell Echo or this Immolate. I mean, increase the rea effect would be also good. I don't know, I'm thinking about taking the... Oh wait, and what got you into the wanting to play Crimson Desert? At first I ignored that game, but the more I learned about this, the more it started to give me the... what are those? Zelda games vibes. And what finally what it sold me was that the idea of endless exploration, and this is what I've been gathering from the different people that have now been playing this game. I haven't really watched too much gameplay, but rather just learning the experience that different people have had, and yeah, it seems a really cool idea. I like this game where you can explore around and just take your own time and do things in an order that is not always designed to be, right? So for example, I can just forget the main quest line, explore the world, do all kinds of shit, and then come back to the main quest line, for example, right? I don't know what to do. So I'm thinking that maybe bigger area is one good thing. At the same time, spell echo is good thing. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the increased area effect. Yeah, I'm gonna nerf a bit my casting.
No love for Diala.
Right, I'm gonna nerf a little bit my casting time, so it's at the moment 0.51, 0.64, but I'm gonna have a bigger radius. Right.
I am a cockroach.
Yes, you are a cockroach. Alright. Enter the belly of the beast. Let's go. like the gameplay. Oh, I just didn't want to get swallowed into it. Also, my computer ran it badly, so I'd rather play older games. Okay, I see, yeah. I actually, yeah, I see. I had some crashes later in the game, but otherwise it ran really well. But still, like, it has some bugs, right? So it's not perfect, but it's a good game.
It's not every day you get to walk into a living.
I sometimes like to try out refreshing experiences. I also play lengthy games like User Like a Dragon, but it needs to be good game to retain me. Good game and run well, right? The boat. Crimson Desert gave me the same vibes as Dragon's Dogma 2. Are they good vibes or bad vibes? I have played a bit Dragon's Dogma 1. I tried to play it on my PlayStation. Experience really sucked, I'm gonna say. But I like that the experience sucked. But I like the game itself. And I'd like to try the Dragon's Dogma 2. Seems like we are literally inside the belly of the beast. No need for the doctor. At first I really wanted to play Dragon's Dogma 2, but as enough time passed you'd lose the interest. Okay, I see. So I'm actually surprised then that Expedition 33 has kept your interest so long, and then you want to do the multi. It's gonna be like multi, but another playthrough, pretty much, right? See the door. Okay, what's this door about? Scroll of Wisdom. Doctor's Sword. Yeah, I think that's the place we need to go, but let me check quickly what's there in unexplored area as well. The Dragon's Dogma as well is like, what, 100-hour game, right? It's quite a long game if you want to explore it fully. But yeah, usually I like to explore a lot in the games and then just focus on the later focus in the other parts of the game, like story and all that stuff. You know, leave some fantasy of great either hero or madman, right? Both work. Okay, we don't need to do that one. Anything else here? No. Okay. Then let's exit. Or let's go to the... Let's check this out as well. Oh, lockbox. Yeah, let's take it. Take the lockbox. Ah! Why did it... What? Why it didn't move? What the hell? I was like star-locked there. Maybe I was. I didn't see. But why didn't move at all? That's the $1 million question, right? Let me go back. I want to get those items there. I want to get those items. Because those enemies are quite easy to... Yeah, the problem is that if they jump into your face all at the same time. Okay, we don't have room for bow, that's okay. And we got the legendary. Oh, this is longer, yeah. Although we already have an entrance, we already know where to go. Still, it's quite longer, yeah. Oh, there is another entrance. So what's there then? Level 2. Okay. Right. So let me spend my time a bit more. I'm gonna run back to this previous area, and then we're gonna go clear that, and then we're gonna go to this level 2. So level 2 is that we want, most likely. We are at level 1 at the moment. It was a unique game, but the fact that it needs to customize the pictos and Lumina every time I run the game and even adjust it multiple times during the same season discouraged me from finishing. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure how... Okay. So I'm not sure how necessary this is to adjust your pictos and luminous all the time for the on the normal difficulty. But on the expert which I played, that was must have, and getting all those extra picto points from everywhere you could was just must have. I had like crazy amount of points for Mael and CL and all those, right? And I could do quite crazy combos, and even then I was struggling, especially with the especially with those that extra Adam, or what was this boss? Yeah, I don't know. That is something crazy. I'm not gonna do... No, do Mirage. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, another gem. What? Where did I die? Some poison? Cool. I didn't know where I died of it. I died. Let's try again. Ah, this way. Right. Let's see. We don't have room. We don't need that one probably. Scepter we probably don't need. Alright, let's see. Plot belt. We should have room for that. Chromatic orb. We should have room enough. Scepter, another scepter. I don't really care about scepters. Okay, cool. Let me have a path forward. Level 48. Okay, you both want level 48 now. Or both 3 gems. Sword. Yeah, okay. Have you played the Atomfall yourself? Okay, this is dead end. Sure, let's go. Okay. So this seems to be dead end as well here, but oh, I see. I see on the map the path. I think this is gonna be dead in here, but let me just check it out. Yep. Same here probably. Melting steel. Nice camps though. Money. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I don't think we need to get all those scrolls though anymore. Yeah, this is where we came. Yeah. And this is dead end again. Wait, but where do I have to go? Oh, there is one small area up here. I'm not gonna collect those scroll identify scrollers and those anymore. I don't think we need to those so much anymore. Right, so this is, yeah, nothing here. Back there. Let's see what we have. Wall. What is wall? Corruption item. Modifying it unpredictably. We have used it a couple of times, but not too much. I'm still keeping them for maybe something. When I understand what I need to do more. Let's say just I understand what I need to do. I want to use them then. But so far. Okay. Scroll of wisdom. I said that I'm not gonna collect them, right? Well, yeah. I guess I lied. I'm sorry. Alright. Let's see, let's check out this side first. Or refusing. Yep. I do want that. I did. Wait, another game needs to have a upgrade or level up. We have here nothing. So we know one entrance. I'm guessing that's the way we need to go, but I'm just checking that since we already destroyed some heart in some random entrance, I'm just checking that if we have something like that as well. Okay. Ovals of the Beast.
Be happy for me, sister. It's
What?
not often we get to erase our failures.
BT the ammunition. What is that? Shit. Wait. How does he kill me?
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Better to hear more form wants to Polly talk to her.
That's twice I've underestimated you, sister. Twice now that your talents have proved to exceed even mine. So it looks like you'll be the one to finish what I so blindly started. Part of me wishes I'd died at your feet as was intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness, from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond imagining, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so fortunate. Malachi is in the beast's black core right now, harnessing all that the beast is and will be. He will destroy this world and forge it anew in the divine image of nightmare. Yet as powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachai's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the Black Core. Malachai chose his 3 most loyal servants to guard those precious innards. His godless 3. Inquisitor Malagaro, Chevron of Umbra, and Doedri Darktongue. If the history books are accurate, High Templar Vol burned Malagaro and Doedri at the stake on his way to lay siege to Sarn. He didn't have to worry himself with Chevron. Brutus had already sorted her out. Yet slaves of Nightmare seem to be shackled just as tightly to life as they are to the beast. I, of course, am living proof of that. Don't worry yourself with that little detail, though. Shackles are made to be unlocked.
Okay, but we already saw heart, so I'm guessing that... Let's go. So we already defeated some heart, so is that like...
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
I guess let's try to find those 3 things. Oh, wow, that was somebody really strongly kicking my ass. Okay. Oh, I see. There is a waypoint.
Ready yourself.
Cool. Take the lockbox as well. Oh, we got another... What is it? Another tarot card? Right, so let me take this one. Wall orb or... Yeah, let's do it. We run out. I don't want to be in the melee range. Cool. I don't think there is anything useful for me. Oh, hello, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I already missed you. How have you been? And stream has been good. We had Ashraf here speaking with us. It was good to see him.
To kill for. Open up. I could have made you into a wonder.
Malachai is
I hate
hard.
to be critical, but I've seen better.
Let's do this. Elemental weakness. Okay. First enemies. Okay. That's interesting. We could try. So let's say that I put it here. I wonder if both of them can be applied at the same time. More exalted orbs. Oh.
On this day, the eve of this rapture's completion, I honor those who have passed and whose passion and knowledge have brought us to the brink of salvation. Inquisitor Maligaro, a creative force without equal. Chiron of Ambra, an athlete of transcendent sensibility. Luidri, Dark Tongue, an idol of fervor and dedication. You taught me far more than I ever taught you, my students. My friends, we strove to make a greater world together, and in your memory, I shall make that world a reality. Malachi.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet? You work fast. You know it is no mere freak of nightmare that fashioned that monstrous version of myself, the one you so kindly dispatched. The Godless Three took great pains in getting me looking just so. They were none too gentle about it either. So no need to play softly with the remaining two. Treat kindness with kindness.
Okay. Let's search for the other parts. Oh, another card. Nice. We're finally getting some cards as well. Just check the this side quickly. Oh, there's another entrance. Yep, I see. So this is all this way, going back. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Yep, makes sense. Cool. Let's go kill those. Why not you?
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity. Beauty shall prevail.
Ooh, what was that?
Such lovely material. Beauty shall prevail.
Nice.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Right, so we can get another point. Right. And where do we want to put this point now? So this is dual wielding masteries up out there, or we can go up for the attribute mastery. Let's go attribute mastery. Let's take the attribute mastery first. Let's go this way. Yep. Find the remaining organ. Well, we already know where it is, so there's no... Alright, Marco lungs.
Oh, Doedry, we witches have to have some standards.
Cool. Let's go back to the piety. Alrighty.
You've come such a long way since we first met in Axiom Prison. I was that close to snuffing you out then and there, sister. But now look at us, working together to destroy the greatest terror that Rayclast has ever known. If I were the crying type, it'd bring a tear to my eye.
Oh no.
Malachi knew exactly what he was doing when he created the Rapture. His primary concern, get inside the beast and take up the reins of true power. And his second objective, incite a cataclysm that would wipe the very thought of resistance from this land. The beast is the source of all thaumaturgy, the one power in this world that transforms what is real into what is imagined. The entire world is now at the mercy of one man's vision. It won't be the future I imagined, and it won't be the future you imagined either. While he remains within the Black Core, the only imagination that matters is Malachi's.
Okay, well. So can we go there? Let's go.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Will you go to bed now, little girl? Or do I need to tuck you in?
Now, Exile! Kill me!
What?
Now, Exile!
Oh shit.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero. Who'd have thought you'd be so suited to the role? I was convinced I'd made a fatal mistake in sparing your life in Axiom Prison. Fatal, yes, but a mistake? No. Go now, sister. It's up to you to teach Malachi the true definition of nightmare.
I hope he doesn't listen, guys.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more.
Ah! No! Go.
Is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Nice.
Poor Malachi. He was so frightened of death, wasn't she? Now the two of you can get better acquainted. It's really not so bad once you get to know it.
Let's see. No. This one. Let me check it out later. Hi, gate. We did it. Miguel the Nightmare.
What cannot be understood should be feared. It is the first rule that a child learns. There is no shame in my saying this. I fear you, witch.
Yalla.
The Gemling Queen has given of that black life of hers. For what? To wound and wake the beast that should have been slaughtered in its sleep. Diala's path would lead us into cataclysm. Follow your own path from now on.
Sell this one.
Go where you are needed.
It's obvious to everyone now.
There's no one like you, witch.
The beast learned that the hard way.
And the whole of Ray class will learn about it, one way or another.
So I guess this is the happily ever after they promised us when we were kids, right, Vanya?
For us, for Ray class, maybe. What about you, sister? Do you even know what that looks like for you?
There's plenty of happiness to go around now.
You deserve a piece of it.
Okay.
You killed the Sword King?
Deresso wasn't actually alive, Pataris.
Deresso must have thought he was alive.
True. Thinking and being, a bit of a blurred line here in Ray class.
Exactly.
Piety.
Piety. She still lives.
Then she needs to die again.
Permanently this time. I honestly don't know who I'm more scared of. The beast or that black-hearted witch.
It's the combination that scares me. And it should scare you too, Exile. Diala saw the mistakes of the past with her own eyes, and now she's given everything to fix them. Right, Vanya?
I don't know, Pataris. I saw people die for each other in San. I saw clarity, resolution in their eyes. In Diala's eyes, I see ghosts.
Those eyes have seen horrors that we can't even imagine.
Maybe. But this sacrifice of hers, I think it was more like a deal, and Diala didn't quite get what she bargained for.
Okay, I think I want to do this. So, let's see. 1200 shield. And DPS is 4100. If I do this, DPS is 4200 and 1200 shield. But the energy shield should be increased by 100%. Well, slightly better, but not too much better. At about 500. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, let's use this. My crit chance is also now much better. Let's sell all this stuff. Yep. I think we are good otherwise. Blade Fury. I think I already have Blade Fury somewhere. I'm at Blade Vortex. In a circle. Generating dealing damage to one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use it. Put that there. Alright, cool. So, what is launching steel? Okay, no, not for me. Let's start with other books as well. Like
Ah, witch. I knew you would embrace the beast. Yet, I couldn't know that you would squeeze the very life from it. Honestly, didn't think you had that much love in you. Now, one thing remains to be seen. Your regard, your touch, your embrace can mean only doom for the loved. Please, choose your loves wisely, witch.
Okay, Malachi's apprentice.
If Deshret were able, she'd thank you for dispatching her tormentors, Malachi's wicked little trio. You have to content yourself with my thanks instead. Deshret has been avenged, as is the way of the Mareketh. Tidiness helps one sleep at night, don't you think?
Gusts.
Upon death, our bodies return to the ground. Those that are marked with darkness nourish the corruption. Those that were mighty in life are stolen away. They are carved and crafted, manipulated with malevolent creativity into becoming Malachi's servants, forged into ghasts of pure nightmare. Nightmare gave Kaom everything he ever dreamed of. How did it feel to make that dream die? Dresso was always a good man at heart, chained to an eternity of love and triumph. You set him free. When a boil is fat with infection, it glistens with the luster of false youth. Lance that boil, and it weeps its corruption away and shrivels to nothing. Whether by purpose or desire, you are the physician who has revealed Diala's truest nature. You shall be rewarded.
Okay.
The little girl walked into a dark, dark cave. The little girl met a dark, dark beast. The little girl ate its dark, dark heart. My Malachi is dead. I knew it, felt it, understood it the moment you struck the final blow. I was the Gemling Queen. And now my king is dead. We dreamed only the greatest dreams, Malachi and I. A truly eternal empire. Eternal life. Eternal love. A future no longer afraid of the past. Eternal lies. Eternal loss. Those are our true gifts to Rayclast. This land could not have asked for a worse king and queen. Rayclast leaves the past behind it now. Malachi's past. My past. It thanks you, not a cockroach. It loves you. I wish that I could do the same.
Pity.
the little cockroach witch. Malachi chose her. Chose her over me. Use her then. Use her as Malachi uses her. Burn betrayal with betrayal. It's all they deserve. Still I live.
tere õhtust, Ryan. Good evening, Ryan. How are you?
I was right to have faith in you, Cursebreaker. You have succeeded where we have failed. You have slain a creature that was thought to live forever in the minds of those who came before you. Vol, Daresso, Kaum, Deshret, the greatest champions Rayclast has seen in the last 300 years. You stood where they fell. Now you are the champion of champions, and Rayclast should bow at your feet in gratitude. You certainly have my gratitude, and that of my Akara. We have been exiled from our land by fear and misguided duty. Now we may return, to ride where we will, live how we wish. Cursebreaker, giver of freedom, we thank you.
Is Chow an Estonian word? You never told me about this fancy S with the tilde on top. I thought... You know what? I just realized. I thought that this S with tilde on top is quite common. Yeah. We have the Z, you know, Zorro, Z, with tilde on top as well in Estonian. But both S and Z with tilde on top are not very frequent usages. For example, you would use this S with the tilde on top for a word chocolate, which is chocolate. But coming back to your question, is ciao a Estonian word? No. It's a loan word from Italian. Ciao. We just customize it to ourselves.
Diala's hopes may be crushed, but ours still thrive. In you, Cursebreaker. From what Tasuni tells me, the beast's innards are now yours to penetrate. Diala has served her purpose. Now comes the time for you to serve yours. Find this Malachi that Diala mutters about so incessantly. If my understanding is true, then he is the mind of the beast. Kill him, and the body of Nightmare will die with him. I am told that you have put King Calm down to his final rest. Cursebreaker, and now the murderer of legends. Great names hatch upon you like ticks on a roar. Our hopes are with you.
All those exhausted. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah.
Welcome,
They are the loan words, exactly. Alright, I think we are now about to embark into the Act 5. Let's see. Descent. Is it? No, it's not yet.
Seems I've mastered Rayclast. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
With a vengeance. With the vengeance. Oh, what is this skills? So we need to keep something up there. Oh, whatever that was. Nice. So, where to? Ah, maybe this way? No. Yeah, maybe this way. Okay, I think it's because of those new outlets that we had, closed. We had cool. Let me quickly check what we have on this side as well. I see nothing here. No. So what's this? Gain unholy might for 3 seconds on rampage. Oh, so we are getting some extra strength then. Okay, I see. We're not benefiting too much from those, but it's good enough. I took it for the crit basically, nothing else. Let's go.
You've done well.
Nice. The physical damage is converted to chaos damage. Right there. All right. There. So I went to today visit this Lego thingy exhibition. It was pretty cool. Kid loved it, I loved it. And if you have a chance, it's a I think it's quite global one. At the moment it's visible in Estonia at least, but if you ever see it in New Zealand, then definitely check it out. It's quite cool. Short one, but cool enough. it. We are doing some lightning damage, but we have no enemies. Let's go. Crafting recipe. Curse mitigation. Okay, why not? Right, so anything else interesting? Nope. This is all explored. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We have a small area which we can go through here. It's interesting that we are still ascending to the top of the mountain, and I'm guessing we're gonna see some new enemies here. Resonator.
Altitude is imperative to forging a stable connection with the prime resonator in Theopolis. Power source is equally vital. Locate a fissure in the mountainside and lower a conductive cable into it. The deeper, the better. It will take an immense amount of thaumaturgical energy to execute the successful disintegration and transmission of objects, both inanimate and animate, between Highgate and Theopolis. For that kind of power, we must tap the origin. I needn't remind you of the consequences should either of those elements prove deficient. That is why I would like you, Tavares, to be the first to test the resonator once it is operational. Accountability is a perfect counterweight to ambition. High Templar Dominus.
Okay. Alright, portal. The slave ends.
I am going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Return to a riot. Act 5. Hello! So, we just made it to the Act 5. Nice. I didn't expect to get into the Act 5 today, but dude, that's cool. Let's play a bit more. Although I said at the beginning of the stream that I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 5 hours today. I think I'm gonna try to do next hour. One more additional hour. Although yesterday I was quite dead by the end of the stream, so let's see how it goes. No, yesterday I was really beaten after the stream. I was really tired. But let's see how it goes today. Oh shit, I didn't check my health at all. Just drink a coffee. Nice. No. I don't want to. I haven't had coffee for years, so I don't want to start again. I'm actually afraid to drink coffee at this point already. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work on me, and I'm a bit worried. But if I do it, what's gonna happen? Right, so how can I what do we have on this side? Just joking. Even I don't have coffee this late. When I was drinking coffee, I was actually having coffee really late. Sometimes even at 1 AM. I could take a coffee, a cup of coffee, and go to sleep without any issues 30 minutes later. So at that point I was just drinking coffee just like you would drink water, you know, for the sake of just drinking it. I never had a problem with going to sleep after having a cup of coffee. Even you, yeah, exactly. I want to check it. Check this way as well. Kill those slaves. Make sure that nobody's gonna have something. To say about this. Alright. Wait, do we have anything on this side? No. Cool. Then let's go. Ouch, I feel sorry for your background. Yeah, that was the bad part, right? You were always going to the bathroom. But that's with that's the same with water as well, so drinking a lot of water then doesn't really change the fact that your bathroom is not gonna like it. Or your wife. Okay, so what we have here? Some random stuff. Heal lowers here, sure. Where are you? With pleasure.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Oh, level up again. Nice. Cool. Oh, somebody gave us the ladder. Thank you. Alright, let me see what additional point. I want to go to this hut with mastery, so we're gonna go here. So we got 15 additional intelligence. Yeah. Cool. Let's go.
Seems there's a rebellion on. How quaint.
I think I joined Dead's Rogue Moose since Expedition 33, even ended up trying few runs myself. Oh, wow. That's cool. That's dude, that's really cool that you like the Dead's Rogue.
Ha! After everything I've done, it took an Oriathan to get these slaves up off their shackled asses and fighting. I guess the Templars should have treated their lessers better than their slaves, eh? Well, I'm not about to turn down a gift from Kitava. If he wants slave and outcast to join hands, then let's remind these Templar that they're flesh and blood, just like us. Utulamakora is what they call me. I'm what passes for a chief around here. Well, I put the steel in their hands. I tell them where to stab, where to run, where to die. If that doesn't make me a chief, what does, eh? Blood isn't the only currency we need to earn to buy our freedom. We can kill all the Templar mongrels we like out there. It won't matter a damn if we don't get inside their stronghold, the Templar courts. Might as well put my bloody chains back on right now. Problem is, there's some sort of witchery surrounding the place. Only those who see the truth with faithful eyes are getting in there. The power of innocence. It's all in the eyes, you see. Yet blessed Kitava has answered my prayers and sent us just the pair of eyes we need. The ever-faithful Justikar Casticus. He's there in the control blocks right now, smiting my people with self-righteous fury. Find him and rip his faithful eyes out. Then I'm sure the good Justikar will be kind enough to see you into the Templar courts.
An eggs and thank you for finishing.
Shit. God damn it, Lani. I didn't want to talk with you, but okay. Right, so we can get... so what... I wanted to talk with Sutula first about different things and then go to Lani, but again, you can re-listen those. Slavens.
Take a deep breath. Inhale the twin stink of exploitation and oppression. Yes, these pens and cells have been our home away from home since the first Karui were brought here by Marseus Lionai, their great hero of the Empire. One of the best slavers they ever had. Not that he was the only one. Captain Sigmund Fairgraves funded many an expedition off the whipped backs of Karui children. High Templar Dominus was only the latest in a long line of men to grow rich by trading in misery. Oriathan wealth was built on Karui poverty. Oriathan gold will forever be stained red by Karui blood.
This guy sounds like he has Kiwi accent sort of. Wouldn't be surprised if that's voice actor from New Zealand. Yeah, I think it makes sense because if I'm not mistaken, authors of this game, Grinding Gear Games, are from New Zealand. If I'm not mistaken. You can check it out.
Lani's a pretty tough girl for a half-blood. Her mother was Karui, but her father, a lord with a nose for island flowers. Despite that Oriathan stain in her blood, Lani risked her life time and time again, slipping us the information that she bore between the lords and ladies of Theopolis. Honestly, couldn't have put the pieces of this uprising together without her. And she's a fighter. Struck down 2 overseers before a third managed to put that scratch on her. Don't worry, it won't slow her down for long. Not Lani.
Overseas Tower.
Overseer's Tower, this place is called. But you know the worst thing about the men who stood here, watching us, cursing us, descending to whip and kick us like curs? They were slaves, like us, willing to turn on their brethren for a bigger cage and a few extra rations. I can't quite put into words what a pleasure it was to take this tower, to rip the greedy eyes from those traitors. Did they see it coming? I hope so.
Oh, crazy, it was made in Auckland. It's not that crazy, really. I think 90% of New Zealand population lives in Auckland. Even if I was born there, but ended up leaving. Really? Pretty much everybody live in Auckland only. Rest of the New Zealand is just like farmland and, you know, countryside, so to speak.
darkness. The Black Spirit, the Cannibal King, the Ravenous One. He was all of those things before Tsukuhama slashed out his eyes, before Valakor drowned him in the sea, before Hinekora whipped him and condemned him to immortal darkness. Kitava has learned from the suffering inflicted upon him, learned what cruelty is from his own flesh and blood, learned what it means to be a slave. Now he hungers for freedom, not merely for himself, for all of us who have suffered under whip and shackle. Kitava is the tormented one, destined to rise up from the darkness and banish cruelty from this world, and we, his children, rise with him. Old Red Eyes. He's been quiet for a long time, just like Kitava and Tsukuhama, all of the old gods. Now innocence has woken up, and with him, power like I've never seen the Templar wield before. It's alright though. We slaves, we've got our own god looking out for us now. I can see him in the eyes of my brothers and sisters, smell him in the blood we've spilled, hear his call in the screams of the fallen. I don't rightly know where the gods have been or what's brought them crawling back, nor do I really care. All I need to know, my friend, is that we're not alone anymore. With Dominus away in Rayclast, someone had to keep the wheels of oppression turning. Avarius was only too happy to take the job. He'd had plenty of practice already, of course. It was Avarius who led some of the largest and most crippling raids upon the Ngāmakanui and the Ngākura Makoi. It was on his orders that men, women and children were shackled and shipped like cattle to Theopolis. And it was Avarius who spent 5,000 Karui lives building his Templar courts and his Chamber of Innocence, who had wives and daughters scrub their husbands' and fathers' blood from the stones so as to preserve their purity. When you meet Avarius, feel free to exact a little extra vengeance in the name of Karui's suffering. There's two parts to the Templar, the grim face and the spotty ass. Out front you've got the Templar courts, usually the last place our Hatungos see if they're stupid enough to preach their craft within a Templar's hearing. Oriath's woodmongers must do a roaring trade with that place. When the wind blows right, you can even smell the aroma of barbecued blasphemer from here. The arse end, that's the Chamber of Innocence. It's where the real earnest believing gets done, where the young Templar go to pay their respects to God Almighty and get the good sense baptized out of their heads. I've not seen the inside of the chamber myself, but you can feel it from over a block away. Like there's an eye in your gut, peering through your insides, looking for even the tiniest stain of sin. I tell you, sane people go in one end of that place, ash and apostles come out the other. Watch yourself in there.
Freedom comes.
Fuck you. Okay. Right, so let's
Yes?
talk with Lani. Right. So introduction.
An exile returned. How is that even possible? Rising out of the darkness to claim the souls of our enemies, like Hinekora in the stories my mother used to tell me. Well, your divine intervention gave us just the diversion we needed to take this tower. So if you keep doing things like that, then I might have to start believing in the gods again. And thank you for finishing off that last overseer for us. I don't know what sort of mother could have birthed that land-loving whale, but we were lucky he wasn't here when we took this tower. He'd have spread us across the floor like butter on a piece of bread. Here, take something. for helping us in this hopeless fight of ours.
Yeah, let's check the reward. Actually, defense. My lightning is... Lightning and fire are the smallest ones. Alright, let's see. Lightning and fire. Two story. What's this one? Identify. Right. Utula.
Few of us can say that we've devoted our lives to anything greater than ourselves. Can you? I think Utula can. Since the day I met him, I've seen Utula do nothing that wasn't in the service of his people. He's a smart one. He could have escaped. He could have sailed off to Namakanui and never looked back. Yet there he stands, our herald of freedom. I might die of this wound, yet I'd be giving but a fraction of what Utula has to honor the Karui way.
Uprising.
We've been planning it for months, spreading the word, stealing weapons, gathering support. Utula and his followers did most of the dirty work. I just carried a few messages here and there. Should have known I'd end up like this when the real fighting started. In the darkest hour before dawn, that's when we broke our chains. And as many overseer necks as we could wrap our hands around. We took the Panopticon as the sun rose over Theopolis, and that's as far as we got. When you're up against cold steel and colder hearts, there's only so far that anger will take you.
It's more the North Island altogether. Auckland has something like 35% of New Zealand population in one city, but 70% plus live in the Northern Island, despite the South Island nearly being twice as big geographically. Also can confirm this is a New Zealand accent, a bit of strong one at that. The woman was also New Zealand accent, or only man. I truly don't understand different accents that well, especially when it comes from English speakers. But yeah, I mean, I understand the English accent very well, but and somewhat probably you can understand the American as well. Maybe if you really focus, you can understand the Australian as well. Yeah, but it's more like the words they use. Oh. Okay. Sell this stuff.
For freedom.
Corrupted card. So let me take some of the portal scrolls. Let me take like 5. And what is this? Predator? Yeah, maybe not. Alright, Vinenta.
Unlike these assorted ignorami, I'm not surprised to see you here. The beast is dead, all thanks to you, I suppose. I was listening to the beast's death rattles when these lunatics broke in, wrecked the place, and dragged me here to tend to their cuts and bruises. Thankfully, I was able to bring some of my paraphernalia with me. The balance of power is shifting in your favor, O murderer of nightmares. If I am in possession of anything that might smooth the transition of governance, don't hesitate to ask. You'll find my terms quite reasonable. Some time ago, I fabricated a device able to sense and amplify the corrupt murmurings of Rayclast, a miasmeter. I listened to those whispers for years, lingering beyond sane comprehension. And then the scream. Such profound agony that my mind was nearly sundered by its percussion. I thought another cataclysm might be upon us. But no, it was you, slaying the beast. I was witness to a singularly potent cadence. This corruption, I am convinced that it holds the very key to our human history, and with it, our very existence. Yet without the miasmeter, I'm condemned to deafened ignorance. It remains in Piety's laboratory, as long as Utula's miscreants haven't vandalized the poor thing. Find it.
Okay. Lani.
In contrast to the company she keeps, Lani has quite an astute mind. I put it down to that Oriathan education she's managed somehow to procure. Whilst quelling whatever resistance you might meet in this noble coup of yours, you'd be well advised to look to Lani for counsel. She'd make the finest of advisors, second only to myself, of course. Utula might appear to conduct himself with honesty and honor, yet has all the telltale signs of a desperate man born of desperate times. As the cornered animal will bite and claw, the cornered man will lie, steal, and murder in the name of survival. It's understandable, and deadly if underestimated.
Justicar Casticus.
I can't really fault Justicar Casticus. A man committed heart and soul to upholding the law. Of course, law isn't the same thing as justice, and men like Casticus lack the imagination necessary to make that distinction.
High Templar Avarius.
Avarius, innocence. I'm not sure there's a great deal of difference. Around the time I heard the beast's mortal scream, the newly appointed High Templar Avarius went through something of a revelation. The manner in which he speaks and acts now would indicate that he believes, without doubt, that he is some earthly embodiment of God. That's faith for you. It'll reduce grown men to the madness of infancy.
Piety.
I gave Piety everything. Devoted my life to her work. What did that thankless bitch do for me in return? Left me here to polish her beakers while she pursued glory in Rayclast. Oh. You killed her, did you? Likely as not, you'd have killed me too had I been there. In that case, perhaps we both got exactly what we deserved.
Research.
Piety and I have devoted ourselves to the betterment of the human condition. As for our methods, Piety had a saying that summed it up nicely. Would you consider the feelings of the stones when constructing a glorious cathedral in the name of God? Casticus supplied us with slaves, mostly Kardui, and I put them to good use. In fact, I believe their participation in my experiments elevated them from squalor to splendor. Our subjects were able to give their otherwise meaningless lives to something greater than themselves. Isn't that what we all want in the end?
Can we kill her?
Farewell.
Alright, let's go. Just the guy, okay. Yeah, the guy had different accent, but I didn't expect this was like... You could that well understand it's New Zealand's. You should kill her, exactly. I would like to kill her, but I don't think I can. It's part of our uprising here. It was a New Zealand accent without New Zealand slang. Okay, I see. here, nothing here. Oh, this one, nice.
This will do nicely, Exile.
Shit! How did I die? Well, I know how I died, but who killed me? Oh, you probably. What? Another one? Another death, okay. There's multiple enemies then? Why can't I jump away? I wasn't able to move at all. Hopefully now is very good. Right, let's see if we have anybody here.
Ready yourself.
No! Shit. Wrong then. Let's go back. Wrong button there. I died and then pressed the wrong button and now we're here. Alrighty. Okay. So this is right here. Those enemies. Really need to go. Okay, band, sure. I'm always interested in better band. Right, so this is... Portal scroll. Oh, yeah, I want those. I'll need that. Those. Let's see. Okay. Nice. lot of chests and pills and all that stuff. But most of them doesn't contain anything good. Okay, let's check out the next area. Okay, anything here? This is a big area. Very big area. Okay, I see a quest item, I think. Or some quest marker at least. Experimental supplies. Aha, this is our experiment supplies. Yeah, that's what we need. Just trying to understand what can we... What are the areas we can go through?
Another good find.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna check this part as well, but... But Ryan, why did you leave the your city? Auckland. For a second I blanked out on the name. If you don't want to speak about this, just say no, or you know, don't. But I'm just curious. If like 30% of the population lives in Auckland.
Thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
Too populated, but also that heat. It's so much more humid and cross up north. Okay, I see. I'm also living at the moment in the capital, right? In the Tallinn. And we are also thinking with my wife to move out from the Tallinn. to near, still live near to Tallinn, like in the northern part of Estonia, but have some like how to say more breeding room, basically. The only problem with this plan is that our friends are all here. That's the like biggest. Oh shit! What just happened? Do I really need to run through this again? Not through again, but you know, back there. Oh shit! This is so big area. There, yes, there was a stair. Go. I didn't see the enemy who killed me, so I guess it was on the ledge that I was taking care of there. Oh, we gotta go this way. Let's go this way. Then I guess this way. Then I can clear out. Seems like, yeah, if it doesn't have the right. Oh, I could push this way. So if I can't see the target, then it seems like I can from far away, but if it's not directly visible, then it won't cast. Okay. Makes sense, but again, sucks sometimes. Alright. Okay. Nice. Justica Casticus. Let's take care of you. Can just bombard you to
Look at
to
these
hell.
beauties. Perfect for my collection.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Alright, so we were able to kill this one Justica. Okay, what else do we have? Thing here, so this is dead end here. Let's go this way. Why? Right, so this is the next entrance, right? The door. Yeah, okay, I see. I do want to check out this area which I haven't covered, so let's go back there. Actually, there's a lot of area which I haven't covered, but I don't think we need to go through everything. I'm just trying to see if there's any corrupted or any like this. Come on, you're seeing this, right? Why can't I move there? Right, let's go here. Cool. Let's go this way. Looking here. Just a scroll of wisdom, that's it. Okay. Anything? Right, I think we're good. So let's go back. There wasn't anything. Yeah, so let's run back. Yep. This small map is beautifully covered. Alright. Riot Square. Let's go there. And we have our waypoint.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
So cool. We can kill the frightened citizens. Sounds weird, but okay. How much more? Yeah, I want that. Right, let's You're gonna be tired fella tomorrow. Yeah, I know. The reason why I'm not, well, actually I'm good at the moment is that during the day I slept with me and my kid. We went to sleep together so my kid went to sleep like he does during the day, and I joined with him. And we both slept like almost 3 hours. It was like magic. It's so good to sleep during the day sometimes, but yeah. That's why I'm really feeling really good at the moment, and I'm okay to play for another, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 minutes. Pretty much going to clear this area and go to the next, and let's see then. Okay. That's beautiful. But yeah. I can't sleep during the day. If I have a nap, I wake up so disoriented and confused. Feels like breakfast time when I wake up, no matter what the time is. I mean, if you believe the hobbits from New Zealand, as we know by the documentary called Lord of the Rings, then there should always be a second breakfast. Or third. So I think you're fine, and then I think it seems like it's cultural thing more to have a second breakfast, especially for New Zealander. We have take that one. Go to this side. Get this. Oh, this is a hideout. Yeah.
This seems like a good area to build a hideout, but it's filled with farewell.
Yeah, let's do this again. monsters called slave catchers, and I mean they are monsters. You are correct. Shit. Oh, this area is big. Okay. Cool. Let's continue. And done.
Curious. With the
Nice.
journey well.
So now we have 4. Yeah, we have 4. Nice. Alright. Random question. Are you religious? No. No. It's not really a thing in Estonia to be religious, to be honest. No, I'm not. Another level up. No. Almost died there. What about you? Are you? See. Okay, let me clear this area. That's another big area. Anything interesting here? No. Just some slave catchers. What? Yeah. Okay, that was a big enemy. No, I'm not religious, but Christianity is taught in most schools here, and a lot of cases it isn't optional. We don't have these kind of things. We don't have any... I don't think we have any religion-related programs at school at all. So being religious in Estonia is very much an optional thing. And I would say the majority of the people here aren't. Shit, no! Fuck, I died. Okay, I died here. Okay, not the worst case though. So yeah, we in here at least are not very religious. Okay, more intelligence. And to be frank, I'm not gonna teach that. I'm gonna talk about probably my kids about different religions, but I'm not gonna force them into some religion or to become religious. So yeah. Let's see, let's do... Okay. Let's do it. Right, we have some... Religion and politics, everyone favors chat. I'm surprised to hear it's not common in Estonia. Why? Yeah, let's see if we have anything here on this side as well. There's some enemies. Yeah, we could... This area is big. Cannot level up. Needs more dexterity. Wow. Okay. Not sure why. I just expected it would be maybe because of geographically closer to Poland, which I know is quite a religious place. Poland is very, yeah, but we are not. Poland is very, I would say Russia is very religious. But I'm not sure about the rest of the Baltic states, to be honest. But Poland is, yeah. I mean, historically, a lot of wars in Estonia has been, a lot of like fighting has been because of the region, right? So somebody's came here to, you know, we have to get those heathens into the Christianity, for example, right? It's like through and through our Estonian history. And I guess that is why we also don't really maybe do that. In a checkpoint. What the? I'd say like religious part is mostly about in Estonia. If you want to really compare, then I would say like Russian people who are from Russian families or Russian speaking families, I'd say are more religious than Estonians. Because this is part of their, more like part of their culture as well. But we are not, yeah. Those heathens. So this is some entrance here. Alright, what else do we have? So how long is this area already? I'm getting tired. How big is this area really? Is the correct question. It's crazy big. See if I go this way, the store. Okay, nothing here. Good, jeweler sword. Let's take that. Okay, that's okay. Now it's covered actually. Okay, just check this street as well, but I guess it's empty now. Yeah. Almost empty. We can go to whatever we have here. Find High Templar Avarius and kill him. Okay. Let's see, let me take the
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Let's go to the Overseer Tower. At least it's Sunday for you tomorrow. For me it's Monday. Are you back to work next week? Yes. I will be back to work next week. I will be working 2 weeks, then I'm gonna have 2 weeks of vacation again. Yeah.
Thank you. By killing Casticus, you've given us a fighting chance. And about his eyes, I'm sorry you had to do that. Yet although Utula's solution might seem brutal, I've seen Karui men blinded with a hot poker, simply for looking a fraction too long at an Oriathan lady. Yes, this is war. And just a little revenge, too. Take something. A token of our thanks.
Okay. Oh, ruby. Fire resistance, gold, chaos, global critical chance, evasion, armor. Maybe let's do evasion. Sell it. Suppress maximum. Sell it. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. Sell that. Alright, cool.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Right, I'm gonna wrap up here. Thank you for watching. I'll see you again on Monday, where we're gonna continue this. Where this Act 5, and yes, Estonia is school, no religion and gamers for president. Exactly. It's the best place in the world, but it has its own limitations and problems as usual. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap up here. I'm gonna continue playing on Monday 6 p.m. Central Europe time, and at the moment I'm gonna say 11 a.m. Pacific time, but I know that we're gonna have this time adjustment or clock adjustment happening on Sunday as well, so we'll see. Well, anyway, you can see everything on YouTube as always. It will be visible there. And thank you for watching. Bye bye. I see you on Monday.